안녕.
Hi, Even. Thank you for redeeming first and for checking in.
안녕.
Hi, Paladin. Thank you for checking in. Be back in like 20 minutes getting food. I'm still quite mad about yesterday. Ugh. Delta, thank you for checking in. Ads are gonna be running for approximately 3 minutes. We'll just chill. Hi, Slash. Welcome in. Your day's a lot better than mine. My day just started. I literally woke up like an hour and a half ago. Not much to complain about, I guess. Xander, hi, Cal. Okay. I have quite a bit of stuff I need to do. Thank you for checking in, Kat. Even went to go get food. Uh-oh, he's not here right now, but I'm sure he appreciates it. First things first, I am virtually out of stuff to sell. My retainers were emptied out yesterday, so we need to remedy that. I think I also want to Kinda wanna move things around and how who's selling what. Delta has quite a bit of money right now. We'll move the material. Delta. I think that's... yeah. Flash, can you come punch my ISP? Thank you. Yesterday was so bad, I can't even describe how bad it was. Sends Tonberries to punish the ISP. I'll probably only be lurking for a bit. I got kidnapped by my brother to possibly be forced to raid him. Wow. Whoa. Playing WoW over Final Fantasy 14? Blasphemy. Also, I smell something burning in my house. Hello? Hang on. I'm gonna go check on that.
안녕.
Okay, we're all good. Brother just didn't check the toaster before he put his bagel inside. And I usually toast my bagels from like frozen, so one side of a toaster is set pretty high. Okay. There's so much crafting going on around here. And I also feel like everyone is currently on the same tier of crabs for some reason. It's selling. All the sound effects going ham. There's at least 3 or 4 people crafting behind me, I'm pretty sure. One. I can't. 2. 2. They're just at very different paces. Turn this way so that it at least lightens the sound a bit. Oh, there's another crafter now. Like to sell these for like 30 or 40. I'll try 40. Why are we selling them around freaking NPC pricing, people? $20K for NPC pricing. You're selling it for 20K. Brother. It's a high qual, please. 35. Okay. That's all of the crafts that we have. Have your allergies stopped flaring up today? It's a day-by-day issue depending on how bad pollen is, you know? Like, pollen's always bad here, but I didn't have an allergy attack today. So, that's good. I don't even understand why I'm having an allergy attack when I'm inside. My windows are closed. I haven't opened my windows in a minute. As long as your eyes aren't itchy. Itchy eyes is not what I'm worried about. Okay, itchy eyes I can deal with. It's the constant sneezing that takes half my energy every single time. Like, I get so drained when I sneeze, and then I end up looking dead. We considered maybe getting one of those fancy air purifiers. We have air purifiers. It's just my state is probably like the worst state that I could live in terms of my allergies. Yep. There's an Oregon full of pine trees. Oregon is just full of plants, period. But my allergies do not discriminate between pollen, okay? It's just bad. I don't want to move the materia. Let's do that. We'll keep the gatherer's grasp. I'm also not the only one with allergies in this house, so we rarely open our windows. Yeah, but pine trees pollinate by releasing clouds of this stuff because they evolve before insect. Yep. I would know. Our cars get covered in pollen. It's bad, bad. Okay. I needed to remake some of this stuff. We wanted to do lark rings. I'll do the high steel tech Hachi again. I don't know about those. Do I have the stuff for those on me? Good. Okay. Oh my god. I actually cannot deal with that sound right now. I'm gonna move down here where there's less likely to be crafters. That section is crafters out. Peace and quiet. Varnish. Raw amber linseed oil. This is made from flax. Raw amber on pocketator. Okay. Two. Make flax from wool. I'm gonna need more flax. They just went out on... Viers are so pretty. Yeah. Wait. What Viera did you see? Are you creating a new character?
안녕.
Or thinking about doing a Fantasia, or... Hi Spence, thank you for checking in. I heard Fanta. Oh my goodness. Not you. This large lumber. Oh, that would work. I know someone who uses a Fanta every 1 or 2 months. Oh, I know people like that too. No. Luke was only using his free ones, surprisingly. Luke is not a compulsive Fanta-er. We're doing 2 rings. I already told Slash that he could become Hrothgar and Vieira with the expansion of free trial. Okay. Bracelet. All the larch stuff can be crafted. years. You never answered my question, Slash, or I didn't see it. Are you looking into making a new character? I thought you said you were too attached to your old one. Does the other free trial now covers the X-Bag we were playing when we met? I mean, I wasn't technically playing Shadowbringer. We met in ARR. That's how I'll forever think about it. We met in ARR when Shadowbringers was out yet. Damn, what I meant. I'm gonna drop them over here. Can we please raise the prices? Look at the prices. Oh, I can raise the price. We'll do plus 5k. Oh, I'm not undercutting them. 25 is not bad, not bad. The rings? Yes! We're bringing prices for the rings up. To preferably 30. People gotta buy 2 of them. Rings are by far the easiest way to make money sometimes. I don't understand who's buying these items, Sandra. Well, they've been selling consistently for a month now. Or like at least half a month. People who are leveling? Don't know. What level is this even? This ring is 63. Did people just get to 60 and decide, oh, something struggling? I don't know. We want the high steel Tachi. Easier than melting materia? Yeah. Collar silk cloud mica. Roller silk cloud mica. Roller silk cloud mica. I do not have cloud mica. I don't see it. I'm just blind. Just craft cloud. Let's just make a bunch of them if I can. Quiet crafting corner. And we wanted to make more these. On goldsmithing. Let's make before I recraft some stuff to sell now, I think we're gonna try and finish off the armorer crafts list. I should have all the mats on me theoretically. For 61 to 65.
안녕.
Thank you for checking in, Ash. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Oh. I feel like I'm always in need of a stretch these days. My voice may also not be completely warmed up yet because not too long ago. I thought I had all these mats on me, did I not? I do. Oh, hang on. Maximum efficiency for crafting. Let's do after disciple of hand. Leveling food and let's go grab the company. Do I have it on option? None. When you go back to bed, go back to bed. I think we want the teleport one as well as two. Helping hand. Grab 2 of those. Reduce rates. Heat of battle. Reduce rates and helping hand. And since I'm standing right here, let's replenish those 2 so I don't have to come back. Reduced rate and a helping hand. I forget, is 2 the highest that you can get right now without crafting the company actions? Or is it 3? Like level 2, level 3 company actions. 2 you can buy. 3 is the one you needed to craft. Okay, so I do have the highest possible. Forgot to make a normal call. Two is more than enough. Unless you're in an FC with like 100 people who can constantly do it, it's not worth it. Okay. FC wheel. What FC wheel? Let's see how much times I need to keep. Let's just make. Yeah, you craft the item and have to put it into a furniture and wait to turn it into the action. What? That's crazy. Oh, people are so talkative today in Doubt Chat. Seed of Sacrifice, Extreme. Seed of Sacrifice, Normal, Dragon's Neck. Copied Factory. That is not going to fill. For a long time. It's been up for a long time. Sigmascape. Coil of Bahamut, turn 5. They're doing quest completion. They should do it. They should do it on sync. They are doing it on sync. These two not enough people. DRN. First time Delubrium Reginate. Hollows of the Dead 51 plus leveling. Nope. Gonna say if there was anything interesting I might be willing to help people, but nothing interesting. Seed of Sacrifice I don't mind doing. It is a bit of a pain. I had a guys in archery yesterday in 3rd Dawn Trail Alliance raid. He was like, I thought my UI was broken because he couldn't use anything and only realized he didn't have Jobstone on. Did he have his Jobstone? Like, how did it unequip itself as the thing? Oh, maybe they're doing Relic. That'd be the one instance where they... No, but why would you unequip your Jobstone for Relic? Just thought his UI was broken. Bro, that's not how that works. Your UI don't bug like that. You also didn't think to go, is my UI broken? Like, why am I an archer? It'll be hella weird sometimes, I swear. Okay, the question is, I'm trying to get all the crafters up to 90 now. Before I get the Endwalker Crafter Society, is it still worth doing the Shadowbringers one? The Lalas. Yeah, like no XP plus 80. Okay. Yeah, no. It's better for me to just continue doing what I'm doing then. I could not remember. It's been a while. Like 15. You equip a weapon from your inventory. It was pretty funny. We were all joking like he's carrying us and topping the DPS board with auto attack. Yelling, I mean, I have to unequip jobstones to mess with my hotbar silliness. Oh, I have separate. If I have some of them that are on classes and not. Like all of these things over here are tied, like the foldable ones are all tied to classes, but I have separate gear set for those completely, not my main gear set, so that it never gets messed up like that. Is it worth the XP? Maybe not, but I still think it's worth it. As there's an awesome mount. Oh, I already have the Crafter Society mount. I've completed it. I'm needing Crafter EXP. There's no actual, what do you mean I don't have all that? Oh. There's no actual, like, allied quest for Shadowbringers. I don't think. I'm pretty sure that's... something... Clicks in one of these. Do I need any more copper nickel ingots? 1, 2, 3. No, 2 more. 3 more. 3 more. Oh, then yeah, probably not worth it. Yeah. Hard luck because I gotta head to bed. Good night, Slash. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, I haven't made this one before. The crafting leaves might be worth it. Ah, yes, leaves. Yes, probably. Maybe? 1... 3... How many of these? 1... 2... 4... Leaves don't exist. They can't hurt you. I don't mind doing leaves. I have some in my journal because of ARR relic stuff. Because that was a plan to do them eventually, so I've been holding on to some because what else am I doing with my journal? Let's just complete this list of stuff. Achievement unlocked. Can I do challenge log for crafting? Have 20 high qual items. You can successfully desynthesize 5 items. Successfully gather items of comparable level. Better gather a boon. Catch 30 fish. Catch 10 large size fish. Spearfishing. Custom. Oh, right. Custom deliveries. still need to finish the one in Idleshire. And then that's the highest level that I have for custom deliveries. I don't even remember what level that one is. BD1. A little behind armor, a little behind. I'm getting like as much EXP as I can right now for all of this. One of those. And then pine lumber. Those. And back to armor. And then you're just auto selecting materials PD. No, they can't hurt, they give gil. I make a lot of them for the current leaves for the gil and the achievement progress. There's an achievement with it? Oh boy. 2 of these. No. Brother. My crafting. My quiet crafting section. Armor. That's part of why I just crafted my house. I really could. In front of my house is like, in front of our FC house is the best place to craft because I'm right by market board and my summoning bell. It's literally the only reason why I bought the house in Shiro. Oops. Also have a vendor for some of the low-end things to make life easier. So many pieces. So many. Almost done. This is the last one on the list. Let's just sort all that and then go and sell. I'ma use this bell down here to keep it quiet. Sometimes I'm high steel gunblade. Sold for 100K. I should make another one of those. What do you mean you brought down a 50K piece down to 24? I sold that 50K one. Cruel people! My item half price, brother. Nothing. Please buy, I'm poor. I gotta win the undercutting wars first. Or if someone's really nice. Let's make a deal, please. Let's make deals, please. Man. What's this? This is not solved. A little. Least 30. A little. This is also too little. Sure, we'll price match and see how that goes for that. Maiming. One retainer full. On to next retainer. I needed to put materia back up. That's what I needed to do. Holy crap, there's no Heaven's Eye. 10K a piece. Let me pull one of these. Okay. There's that. And then these up. Nope, not putting this up. 75. Dang. We'll do 14. And then, go back to seeing if I need to craft anything else. And back into materials. Okay, and then we want to low quality here. Yeah. And sort. And then one more Roman iron ore. What did I say I was gonna recraft? Dolmen iron culinary knife. High steel gun blade first. Or okay. Let's put that up. I would actually like it over here. Let's take one of or slowly increase that 110. Okay. And then crafting items don't usually sell super fast, so do I want to recraft these? Roman iron. Let's go check market board. There's some on there. I won't craft them. If it's a monopoly, we'll see. Roman iron stuff. Long sword. Alons. We need the crafter tools. Heart, half belt saw. Lump hammer. Not using hammer. Head knife. Limbic. Frying pan. Pickaxe. Hatchet. Iron claw hammer. Dolmen iron claw hammer. This one I will craft. Pine lumber beetle glue. Pine lumber. Oh my gosh, I'm just gonna craft a bunch of pine lumber. Getting annoying. 220. Oh, my retainer has that going. I know. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. We need a beetle glue. Crying in Crafter's inventory right now. Throw that onto the market pawn. $35. And then file flyers. All mortar. Armor craft. Everything's going good. We're doing crafts that need trained eye, so it's not too bad. It's just a matter of figuring out what sells exactly for lower level stuff. But I'm also working on crafting log at the same time, so good. Getting stuff done. Oops. Blacksmith. Ads are gonna start in a minute. Okay. Culinary knife. Culinary knife. And we basically just crafted all of that. Culinary knife. I usually don't like selling crafting stuff. It doesn't like the crafting tools itself. Slate whetstone. They don't tend to do well. Okay, Wolf can be sent out because Wolf is leveling up to 80. And still wearing level 1 gear because I didn't want to buy gear intermittently. And that can also go back out. But I think I wanted to send Bugs to go gather flax. Complete. Confirm. Assign venture. Botany. Let's see. Do I need anything? Let's start here. don't, besides flax, I don't think we really need anything. How are our stocks of Remy doing? Oh, good. Flax is okay, but we're gonna need a lot more. And I'm too lazy to go get it myself. Rainy Dan Nugget, hello, welcome in. Okay, wait, did I craft that? I did not. Ordinary night. I hate the sound of blacksmith sometimes. Nails on a chalkboard. Okay, so these two. Let's go for 30k for those. Okay. Why steal stuff? What level is this? 60. Okay. Fine steel cat. Fine steel. Nope. We have not. Fine steel trident. I mean, Benzoin. Trident, Lancer Dragon. The Colvern has also been steadily selling. This one makes me mad. That one. Still, Helm of Mimi. Dang it. Long sword. Knuckles. Battle axe. Fork. Chris. Great sword. Nap pants. Do you check frequency that things are? Yes, I do. I don't. There's like if it hasn't sold in months and there's nothing on the market board, then I may give it a chance if I have nothing better to sell. But otherwise, I don't sell unless it's been selling. It just eats up space. I don't have the time to sit and check to see that it actually sells. Unless I am the only one who has a listing. That's what I'm doing right now, is checking for things. Gunblade. want that scythe. Oh. I steal all. Pretty sure that one was mine. We can replace that. Again, I don't prefer to have crafting items up on the market board. They tend to go to shit real fast. High steel hatchet, high steel all. Let's do those first. High steel hatchet. I no longer keep an actual list of things that I'm selling, how often they sell, and things like that. It's all mental memory for me now. I used to do all of that in a spreadsheet. It got to be too much. And once I understood the general market, someone is buying high steel gear right now. Well, that shit. Beach lumber. Yeah, it just got to be no fun and like too much work. So since I understand the market enough and Kraken's weird enough that it's not like super competitive to the point that I have to sit here and like undercut every single day, I just leave it for like a week unless my retainers empty out in like a day like they did. I mean, yeah, in like 2 days. So it's like either when my retainers are relatively empty, I will check everything, and then or I will check it like once a week, like fully go through everything that I have and make sure that things are not superbly undercut, or if they haven't sold in, I would say like for something high price you could leave it up there for a long time, but if it's something relatively low price, if it's not selling every week at the very least, it's not worth it. Again, this is Kraken markets because it works in mysterious ways. Oh, for sure. Because we're trying to get our money up at the same time. Not that I need money, it's just a goal to have capped money eventually, solely through crafts and stuff. So we're still looking to make money, so we gotta keep on rolling things out. What did I say I was gonna? The hatchet and then the all. I'ma just make more of these too because this is annoying. 20. Oh hey, if you don't need money, a certain other Lalafell is always poor. Goob, how much money does your Lalafell have? Yeah, I'm poor. No, you're not. That's the person who has more money than I do. I do just give out Gil every— I have a 5 mil. You are sitting Gucci. What do you need to buy? If you're going for a house, we can talk about a little bit of a loan. I already have a house. Well, then you're not broke. broke was me finding out Lex had 400k for whatever reason, so I rounded his gil up to a nice million. I was like, yo, I'd be nervous when I'm sitting. Like, I usually only carry 500k on me. The fact that he was under that made me uncomfy. I was like, I had an extra 500 gil on me yesterday, so I was like, fine. He's lucky that my personal pocket was over encumbered yesterday. Going around and grabbing crafters is something. Crafting, I enjoy crafting. So I enjoy crafting and I enjoy playing the market is what I enjoy. If you have no reason to craft, I don't think there's necessarily a reason to do so. I know some people get more stressed out by it than anything else. If you're into like endgame raiding, it's nice to have your own crafters to repair your own gear, but that's about it. Or like, if you're not even gonna keep your crafters at BIS, it gets relatively harder for some other things to be done in endgame. Relatively harder. Not that you can't finagle it some way, you know. I was in the middle of still trying to get this high steel hatchet going. Back to blacksmith. I have forgotten. Was it the hatchet and the alt? Ugh, I hate that sound, man. Hatchet. I'll start over. Knife, trimmer, knife, mortar, all. Okay, high steel, all. Oops, clicked on the same thing. Hatchet. Dolabra. Okay, all high steel, all, and the Dolabra. Does anyone collect ungatherable materials from old patches? I don't, unless I know that it's like, unless I'm particularly using it to sell stuff on a particular market. I think I've since cleared out everything. I clear out everything every expansion that I go through in terms of my craft list. So we're in Heaven's Word and beyond right now. I know some people who aren't main crafters that do, like Nunu, for example, collects all of the quote-unquote like totem pieces, like even from ARR, Shiva and whatnot. Shiva, ARR, Heaven's Word, either way, like Shiva, Titan, all of the things that are quote-unquote totem pieces or like those materials, he just collects them for like no particular reason, and I'm like, why? I toss them out every single time I get them, like actually discard them. Because he can't do anything else with them. But it's like, he has the inventory space on his retainers, so I guess like, why the hell not, you know? someone who only like solely ulti raids and only needs their ultimate gear. What else is he doing with it? Yeah, that last sale was me, I'm pretty sure. I'll continuously sell it for 30k if it's gonna sell for 30. And as long as people don't undercut me. We'll also put this at 30. Meanwhile, there's people who chuck stacks of Eureka frags out or Hydatos crystals out. That's me. Wait, frags? Yeah, I chuck out Pogo's crystals. I have a stack. The logograms I will not. Logograms I'd rather just sell. But the crystals, yeah, what am I gonna do with them? I have a stack. That's more than enough for everything that I need. I already have everything that I want at that level, so... Why? Why would I? I still sell Labra. And a lending head knife. I steal head knife. Striper stone. I hate that opening up your retainers closes your crafting logs. Please just keep all my windows open unless absolutely needed to close them. We had a legendary moment in my old static when king totems were on content. We were running maps and my buddy needed space, so he says these king totems and discarded them to 7 other people's horror. Yep, because what else are you gonna do with them? If you don't personally leave them, it doesn't help anyone else. That person also just had great RNG. Still a meme among the remaining people who still play. I have 3 Cosmo Fords on me right now. You don't chuck them. Oh, he needed them tokens. Oh. He couldn't figure out something else to throw out instead. Now that is the decision. When you need the totems and you choose the totems to throw out over anything else. I have so much. I'd chuck mats out the window, or I think first thing to go would be these stupid gold saucer tickets. Like, why are they here? Why haven't I used them? For one free play at any of the Vanderbilt Gold Saucer mini attractions. How have I not used them? Ay, from like when you first get them. What was I doing? I don't even remember what I'm doing now. High steel saw. High steel cross peen hammer. Okay. High steel saw. High steel cross. I still, like, a good majority of my money is still flabbergasting me because I made it solely off of ARR crafts for the longest time. I still saw. There's a lot of money to be had in ARR crafts, let me tell you. We're at 30. This one can be higher. 40. I feel like 30, 35 is like a sweet spot for rafting stuff. Nobody wants to go around collecting the mats for the quest items. It's not even quest items. Like I said, I was selling stuff through literally crafting log. Like, that's what I'm doing right now. We're in the middle of a crafting log, and then I'm like, oh, I'm actually making money off of this, so I'm gonna stay in this market for a while. Crazy. We just sold a bunch of high steel gear too, and I was in the middle of crafting other high steel stuff. So something got emptied out somewhere. And now I need to figure out what it is again. It was maiming stuff that just sold. Yep. The Lancer, Dragoon, a Reaper. At level 60... Isn't that when you unlock them? No, 70 is when you unlock Reaper. Why would you need 60 gear? You would need it for the Lancer. It goes into Dragoon. I guess so. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Heaven's Word is when people start trying Dragoon. And then they're like, oh... Gotta level it up, gotta get gear. Although... I guess so. Because you would struggle right around Aurum Vale. Aurum Vale level is great. Is great for selling gear. A lot of people buy gear at that level. Because they finally realize, oh... I'm not geared up. What's at level 60? Nothing should be at level 60 that they feel like they need to buy gear for, though. Rubellum, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. How was Final Fantasy 14? What were you guys up to today? Nice portrait. Yup. But yeah, welcome in. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Sandra. Welcome to the Corner Cafe. I am a Final Fantasy 14... I'm a variety streamer who streams Final Fantasy 14 along with other games like visual novels, farming sims, other kind of cozy games, other RPGs, so on and so forth. Today we are also doing Final Fantasy 14. I am crafting. I will be doing Black Mage quest maybe. Some other stuff. We've just been crafting real hard. We were fishing. Ooh, big fish? Oh, getting our ass beat by fish. Okay. Doing a fishing train had a lot of fun. Rare to see crafting stream, so I figured I would raid in. Yeah, we do quite a lot of crafting here. Hashtag Lalagang. Lalagang, she tortured us on stream by fishing. Yo. I have half a mind to get into big fish at some point. Public humiliation ritual disguised as big fish. The last fish she went, it's a super easy one, and then it was one of the hardest to catch and only she caught it. Oh no. Hey, bullying chat, let's go. You totally should. Big fish is super fun. I have a lot of grinds going on is the problem. Crafting is one of them. We got baited so hard. You know, I bet for all the times you guys bully your streamer. It felt so nice to bully us in return. Keep your hands away from her. She seems nice. Oh, no. Don't worry. I have my own type of crazy. Since you guys came from Final Fantasy 14, I guess you guys would be interested in like what I do in the game. So I am a Sprout. I'm currently going through Endwalker MSQ. We just finished the boys trip at the very beginning of MSQ, you know, like when the quest kind of split and fork. You had your Charlayan quest and then you had your Labyrinthos quest. Well, we just finished our little Labyrinthos stint of things and then ended like right after that yesterday. Other than that, I do minimum eye level, no echo, savage rating for legacy content. So we are working on Alexander right now. I am in A8S with my static. Doing that. And then what else? I am one of the market board moguls of Kraken, so we do a lot of market board shenanigans, which includes crafting. One of my personal in-game goals is to have guild cap. That's not how much guild I have, okay? My retainers are holding all my money. But we have been making money solely off of crafts, things that we can get in game, things that our retainers bring back to us, or things that get donated to us from friends that I do not just give away. So yeah, by things that we can get in game, I mean like things like going to Eureka and doing Pago's bunny fates and then selling all the items that I get out of gold chests. I don't need them myself. Holy crap, you're hardcore. Yeah, which is why fishing is one of the things that's like on my list of eventual things I'll get around to. We do also like to run field ops stuff. So we did Eureka leveling events. We did an event for new players to get into Baldessian Arsenal. We did Baja leveling event. We did the Telubrium Regine Savage. Also with people who were new to the, like, yeah, bringing in people who are new to the content into those so that they could potentially get their clears as well. To get their mounts, you know? Ooh, you guys ever do DRS? Yes, we did DRS once. I think I was on, I did okay for majority of it, except for Trinity Avowed, where I got myself turned around somehow and got lost and then ended up dying because of it, and so I was pretty early on in the fight, so I was floor tanking for majority of Trinity Avowed. But other than that, I was fine. But we did get everyone in the raid at the time through the whole entire thing, so no one was left behind, which was really nice. Bear with chat, her internet likes to freak out. My internet does like to freak out. It's been okay today. Don't worry, if you ever need a fish mentor, I got you. You know what? That's great. I love that. I have people who are waiting on me for certain, like, so many things. There are people who are waiting on me for when I do ultimates. There are now people who are offering for big fish. There are people who are waiting for me to get to Fort Tower. There are people who are waiting on me to do deep dungeons, which I do not like to do in this game, so... When are we doing Fruit? Yo, Fruit will not be my first ultimate. Nuh-uh. Uwu seems nice and easy. Uwu probably. Although, someone was like, hey, if you're going in chronological order of the raids, you know, UCOB is right around the corner. Life of a Sprout? Yeah, what else do I do? Nothing right now. Yeah, do top instead of Fruit. Top? I don't think so. Top will be forever the last ulti that I do, probably. Man, Looper. I'd be so sick of watching Looper prog. I'm already sick of watching people do Looper prog. Nah, it's all easy. Just don't stand in the bad. You don't know how bad my internet is. I need to unlock top still. Oh boy. But anyways, one of our goals is to get through personal goal again, crazy things that I decide to do. I'm trying to get through all of the base crafting, meaning only level based recipes. For everything. We're currently working on levels 61 to 65 of everything, but in the meantime, we've sold a bunch of stuff while I was standing here, so we were in the middle of checking on that and figuring out what else to sell. Ultima is bland, in my opinion. You know what? Fair opinion. Fair opinion. High steel soirees of maiming. Was it the maiming gear that we just sold? I'm pretty sure it's maiming gear. Okay. High steel soirees. Of maiming. Nice steel nuggets. Shouldn't I just craft these? I swear. Let's make another 20 of those. I used to manually craft everything until I got to level 80 and got trained eye on everything. We haven't gotten in crafting macros because I do enjoy crafting for what it is. Also, thank you guys for all the follows. Welcome in. I do hope you enjoy your stay. I didn't think crafting would take me this long because I get distracted pretty easily. We were meant to fill up our retainers and then go on to do Black Mage quests because I think I need to catch up on 70 to 80 quests. Maybe from 60. I could have miscounted. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But yeah. I do hope you guys had a good stream. Seems like streamer did a very good job of, you know, completing their goals for stream. If you guys do need to raid and run, feel free to do so. Make sure that you guys take care of yourselves first and foremost. If you need to eat, go eat. If you need to go use the restroom, go use the restroom. Make sure to keep yourself hydrated. So on and so forth. Okay. 2 of these. I swear, I still think it's gonna be the death of me. Armor. Okay, there's one thing down. Oops. You know what? I'll just start at the top of this list. Steel. Dommel leather. I hate when I need to pull out more mats. My inventory is not crying already. Do I have actual Dommel leather? Please tell me I do. Thank you. And then wing glue. Oops. Okay. Put these things up before I forget that I've crafted them. Sold for... Did I oh my god, I accidentally made fending. Ugh! Pain. I needed maiming ones. Let's sell this at 50. Because we can. I'll desynth this one. And then we'll recraft the maiming ones. I steal stories of maiming. Armor craft. I almost did it again. Yikes. Okay. The urge to do Palace of the Dead. I have no urge to do Palace of the Dead. Palace of the Dead is out of the deep dungeons so far that I have access to, meaning Heaven on High and Palace of the Dead. Palace of the Dead can go shove itself. I am so bored in deep dungeon content. I can't. I'm the person you call if you need just a body. Just a body who isn't expected to do anything except run face first into traps for fun. Because it's the only way I can entertain myself through Palace of the Dead. To be fair, it's the scenery that drives me absolutely bonkers. There's no scenery there. Can't wait to take you into... How to throw hands with OBS? Yo, it's not even OBS. I swear it's 95% sure it's my ISP. Thank you for redeeming first and for checking in again. Welcome back. It's 100% ISP. Yeah, it just completely cut me out again. I wasn't even dropping frames. There's gonna be an ad rolling in a minute. Sorry. That's it. Tomorrow I am calling the freaking fiber network here and setting up an appointment. This is crazy. The past 3 days have been absolutely horrid. We fight that too. I know, right, bunny? Man. I just... It's so frustrating. It really is. Have you guys reset your internet hardware in a minute? I always forget to. We did recently when my internet completely cut out in the whole entire house. Like, it had a huge blip and we had to reset it. And that was probably, I would say maybe not even a week and a half ago. Beat up internet. Oh yeah. We're getting there. It's also like sucky because I don't like dealing with the customer service for my ISP. The last time I called in to like deal with them, I was on the phone for an hour one time to get them to solve something. They quote unquote said it was resolved, and then when I got my bill, it was not resolved. So I had to call in and get them to reverse everything and then resolve it again. And that took another hour and a half on the phone with them. I just can't. I can't deal. I don't even want to, like, I'll complain about what's wrong, but I'm like, nope. I'm not here to resolve it. You guys had chances. Too many, in my opinion, so we're just gonna swap because we can't deal. I need a stable internet service so that I can just freaking stream, please, and play games peacefully. I don't even care if it needs to be completely lowered down. I just need stream to not crash.
안녕.
Thank you for checking in again, Paladin. Did the stream crash? Yep. Wyvern wing, airman wing, Dommel slyball. Dommel saliva, wyvern wing, airman wing. I should just turn all of these into glue because what else is this used for? 21, 21. Okay. Probably. Stream is struggling a bit. Well, my network is struggling a bit. What is going on? Or not. I don't even know. Okay, it stabilized itself. I'm not gonna turn on YouTube stream just in case. UT. And still arm guards of meaning. Armor class. I think I checked these earlier. Okay. Yeah. Um. Black fire sand. Okay. These two things up, and then we need to do goldsmith crafts, I think. Before we do that though, I'm gonna run and drop off these 5 things. Clear up 5 spaces in my inventory. Oh, capped on seals. Let's do... Trying to get to 200 maelstrom aetheryte tickets. Glue. Lower quality third stack. Can I talk or will you end again? Hi, Neri. I'm sorry. You can talk. What's up? Definitely wasn't because of you. My internet heard us talking shit and decided it wanted to be an asshole again. How is it? It's going good. Besides the fact that my internet has been acting up for the past 3 days. It's been alright. Stupid sentient internet, I know, right? Okay, I'm feeling like dropping everything inside my retainers. And then pulling everything out that I need for goldsmith, because I don't think I need the same exact mats as I've been using. And I would like to clear up inventory space. So, look out. Or what? Behind me, in front of me. Flying boogies from space? Mayhaps. Metal. Depot, all of this. Next, retainer. Oh, not that one. Retreat. Cloth goes on wool. It's that one, that one, that one. And leather. Okay, and then the reagents go over on Elise. As well. Sort. Back here. Not the savage aim. Sort you. I should go get rid of these tenacity fragments from Bosnia. Okay, we are moving on to goldsmith crafts. 61 to 65. Let's get all the mats that I need for this, which may be a lot, honestly. Raw trypane. Striper stone. Fragments from Bosnia. I got random 30 fragments of tenacity the other day. When we were just starting out relic stuff. Star ruby. Raw star ruby. Basilisk whetstone. I need basilisk eggs for this whetstone. You know, it's crazy when I remember the mats that I need to create other mats. Copper nickel nuggets. Where are you? Block 4. High steel nuggets. Block 4 as well. We're gonna need more of this. Copper nickel sand. Iron ore. Beech lumber. Block 4. 2 of them. Where is the beach logs? Star ruby, the wing glue. We will need more mats for eventually. I may as well get the copper ore for this. Mithrite nuggets. Okay, more Morian. That, raw Memorian. Aqueous whetstone. Which, if I'm not mistaken, is from Grand Company. Not whoops. Not crafting. Yes. Enchanted copper nickel ink. We do have 2 of them. Bombfish spines are on wool. Blood hempen cloth. Here. Blood hempen yarn. There. Star sapphire on pocket taters. If we have any. Yes. Ruby. Crow feather. On wolf. Box 3. Hawk feather. Box 3. Dripping. We had dripping. All of these. Holy crap, it's gonna take a hot minute to get out of goldsmith crafting. Rock kyanite. I may need more diaper stone. Copper nickel ingot. Copper nickel ore. Ghana leather. Ghana skin. Box 3. And Garabonian Illumin is on Elise. And that's what we'll keep for now. Let's make a bunch of dripping. Got the food. And nothing. We'll just make all 13. And then that completes our ruby. Need one of those. Basilisk stones though. Just craft those. I'll go gather if I need anything else. forgot to click the normal quality. Lower. Lower. Okay. And then copper nickel staff. Copper nickel foil. Aqueous whetstones. Well, let's go by. We've had to use them quite a bit. I'll buy 10 for now. To our little crafting corner. Actually, let's just make all of these. I don't think I'm using the aqueous whetstone for anything else. And then copper nickel planisphere. Some beech lumber. It's also like 20 of these. Oops. Back to goldsmith. Bombfish needle. Hello, wolf. Welcome in. Turban of striking. How goes crafting? It goes. It goes. We haven't had to gather anything yet, which is an accomplishment in itself. I say that, and then I'm probably gonna need to go and gather something, so... Mr. Fancy Pants, what a name. Blood Hempen Claw... Good to hear. I hear other people crafting too. Who's crafting? Besides me. Oh, you mean like in here? Yeah, this is Crafter's Corner. It's part of Hawker's Alley. Goldsmith. I just needed to get through crafting log to get stuff to put up on the market board so that your guys's inventory be full. Look, going ham, they... Let's see. What are they making? Probably probably raid food. I didn't exactly see if they were new bis or not. But it's 100 gear. My favorite place to craft is still top of Kugane Tower. If I made that my crafting spot, we would never get to crafting. I get distracted enough as it is down here. You think I can make it to the top of Kugane Tower again? And then craft? I don't think so. Making it up there once was already an achievement. I think I've been up there twice. That's 2 more times than I ever expected to be at the top of Kugane Tower. That was rough. I like crafting on the pole at the top of Kugane Tower. Oh boy. We've brought out all the crazies now. I am very likely gonna need to go gathering. Yep, we have a lot of Trophane stuff with not enough Trophane. Although these don't sell, I could decent to try and get Trophane before we go gathering. Or if they're not selling well, correction. Nickel nuggets. Do you know if you level your subs up, you can get crafting materials too? Not great crafting materials. I do know because when we were in the Moogle Mornings FC, they threw majority of the mats into company chests. Not anything that I would need per se. I don't think. So, let's get these things organized. Lower quality, stack. This depends on the route you go on. I see. Okay, we are out of Trifane. Let's see if any of these are worth anything. We should have go back out for more flax. Thank you very much, bugs. And let's start here. Oh. Oh. Rings that cost 50k. Sure, why not? I've been informed that World Lalafell Day is the 21st of June. Yes. Correct. At 4 p.m. Pacific on... Yep. It's a pinned... The image is pinned on FF General chat, I think. It was a while back that we saw it. I'll try to make it. Yikes. Where did that go? Right here. I gotta try and show up. 20th of June? Yeah, whatever it is. I have it pinned. I will be there. Likely. Unless something comes up. Bro, who's selling this for 120? Half price. $23. Average price is like 35. What is with the extra amount of gil that they're choosing? $100k for this ring. Holy. Are rings the near way to go? Rings are you know what? Now that I think about it, you need 2 rings. Is it ring or is it bracelet? No, it's necklace. Never mind. Earrings. We'll price match. 40. 27. Sure. Okay, retainers are full. Retainers are full. Retainers are full. I cannot craft anymore because I'm out of Trefane. So, first order of operations. Go get more Trefane for next time. We will depot the rest of these as back stock. The flax can go and be depoted. We'll keep all these other mats on us because that's what we're currently crafting. And gathering log. Trifane. $14 2 to 4 p.m. I should say I hate this. 12 in a little bit. Raw trophy. I may as well set a timer for it. What is this? Heaven's Ward? Heaven's Ward. Uh, 30 minutes. Alright. White Veil Corsage recently sold on 31.5 mil on Diablos. Holy, nah, it's just moving money. Yeah. Although, I don't know, let's... Yeah. Okay. Is there a way... I actually don't like changing my clock to 24-hour time. I'll just do the mental conversions every single time. But in 30 minutes, until then, I have to Black Mage quest. Senelin. Miners Guild. Yeah, turn around and run this way. What level was it? 68. Okay, so we're a little bit more behind than I thought I was. A natural selection. I would seek your aid in doing Shitoto's bidding. Baigi, the moment you entered the room, I could feel the air crackling with etheric energy. Excellent. Your diligence and your training will surely serve us well. And you come at a perfect time. Not moments before you arrive, Shitoto's voice called out to me from the recesses of my consciousness. She would have us begin to lay the groundwork for the final stage of her plan. As she made it quite clear that we will require all the aid we can muster, I have taken the liberty of reaching out to our beastmen friends. They have convened at Kazag Shah's residence at Burgundy Falls, where they await our arrival. Let us not keep them waiting. I hate going out to Burgundy Falls. Also, what did we... Can't look at this thing. 70 gave us foul. Well, we need a complete quest for foul. And then despair and xenoglossy. Where did I put despair? Down here. Xenoglossy's here, and we're getting foul. Yo! It's a bot! What the heck? My friends, thank you for coming together on such short notice. Mistress Shitoto would have you know that she is most grateful for your cooperation. In fact, I do believe she would rather speak to you, directly. Well, it would seem the gang's all here. I dare say it's time we got this proverbial show on the road. Here, tell me that you've made yourself useful since I last saw your Vapid phase. Lady Shitoto, according to my colleagues in the Eorzean Alliance, patrols have cited an increasing number of rampant golems afield. Fortunately, none have posed a significant threat, at least not as of yet. Which brings us to the matter of the comet. A colleague of mine at the observatorium has confirmed that it draws nearer with each passing hour, though there is no immediate danger of a collision if it stays on its present course. It is too close for comfort, yes. Fortunately, I, as is my wont, have a plan. I simply hope that you, my friends, are up to the task. If the hearer speaks true, the golems that have been causing trouble near the city-states have been more bark than bite, felled with no great difficulty by middling soldiers. From this, I surmise that the gems set within them, their soul stones, have been small and of meager power at best. And yet, if my theory holds, a more sinister threat lurks in the realm's far reaches, far from the prodding eyes of Eorzean and beastmen alike. This is where we must go. Squawk, perplexed Dozzle is, profoundly, deeply perplexed. By people to do the work of people are golems created. To travel so far from their master's domain, these constructs have no reason. True, is it not? Well, I'll be a passably astute observation. I fear your knowledge is lacking, my squawking friend. Golems come in all shapes and forms, and not all are wrought by the hand of a mortal creator. Often, a gem of sufficient aetheric power will attract all manner of matter, plant, mineral, and animal alike, spontaneously animating it and giving rise to new life. With naught to guide them, these feral golems rove and wander at will. It is these unpredictable specimens that pose the greatest danger. The larger the gem that serves as their soulstone, the greater their power, and the greater the threat when the comet draws nigh. It would appear our task is clear. Let us split up and hunt down these abominations. I shall join our beastmen friends and make for the west. I will leave the eastern reaches to the two of you. I trust you will be able to fend for yourselves. There is one matter in particular I would ask you to investigate. My friends at the Alliance conveyed to me a most curious report, which Lady Shitoto's words just now put in a rather different light. Over in Girabanya, in the hamlet of Alagana, villagers have claimed sightings of, in their words, trees that walk like men. These have gone entirely uninvestigated, written off as the delusions and fantasies of superstitious common folk. But if Lady Shitoto speaks true, which I do, these are golems beyond the slimmest shadow of a doubt. Worry not, for Thaigi and I will uproot them and reduce every last leaf and strip of bark to smoldering ash. Won't we, Thaigi? I will leave the particulars regarding the means of destruction to the experts. I have, however, procured a link pearl that we might better coordinate our efforts. Pray take it with you. And with that, I do believe we are as prepared as we could hope to be. Let us be off, my friends. And remember, should aught go amiss, I am but a link pearl call away. A device to allow that pretentious pudding head to talk to me even if I'm 100 moms away? Far be it from me to scoff at technological progress, but some inventions really could have been done without. Allegrana or Allegana. $20 until my node. How interesting. While Mac has developed into a vermin-infested bog, Girabanya is, if anything, looking more lively than I remember it. Not that that's saying much, of course. But look at me getting all nostalgic for no reason. After all, my body has long since returned to the dust, and soon even my memory will fade. But before that, we have a job to do, don't we? I can sense no unusual etheric presence here, so let us venture a bit further into the field. Come along now, Thaigi. Finally free to return to 14 equal. WoW raid didn't happen. They dragged me to Mythic plus dungeons. Oh boy. Did you come upon any wood golems, Thaigi? As you can see, these two had the misfortune of coming upon little old me. But that is not all I saw. Yes, it was a most remarkable and most horrifying sight. After I delivered a mortal wound to one of the creatures, I saw it extend a gnarled limb and, with the last ounce of its strength, try to rip the soulstone from its cohort's chest. Yes, it would seem these feral golems have no qualms about cannibalizing each other, which has led me to quite a frightening conclusion. To wit, oh, of all that, whatever could that four-eyed fool want at a time like this? Yes, if you have something to report, make it quick. What? Yes, it would be wise for you to make a discreet retreat. We will do the same. I would reevaluate our options in light of these most troubling developments. Very well, I will join you at the observatorium shortly. Do gather all the information you can from your colleagues before I arrive. Gods be good that here has actually proven himself useful. It would seem he came upon a most startling scene in the hinterlands. A mass influx of golems of all shapes and sizes, as if summoned from all reaches of the realm by some unholy force. I have my own theory as to what this means, but I require more knowledge before plotting our next step. One thing I can say is that we should immediately begin preparing for the worst. In any event, we must move, and quickly. You return to Burgundy Falls and appraise the beastmen of where we stand. I shall go on ahead to the observatorium and see what knowledge the astrologians have gleaned, and join you as soon as I am able. Ads are gonna start in a minute. There really is no better way to teleport here. Friends, comrades, brothers, and sisters of the Black, we stand at the brink of a disaster most dire. Even as we speak, our foe grows in number. Beings of sentient stone and wood gather, summoned by an unknown force and united for a common purpose. A purpose beyond our understanding. Beyond your understanding, perhaps, but not mine. The golems make for Sawmal. In Garabanya, I witnessed a most unsettling sight. A golem with an almost animal fury tearing into its cohort's chest. Disturbing as it was all too clear what I was witnessing. The creature sought a stronger soul stone, that it might augment its strength and prolong its own existence. But the power those creatures seek is not limited to which they can harvest from their own kind. No, they are forever in search of a more potent etheric force. And they have finally found one. The astrologians at the observatorium have confirmed my worst fears. The baleful star of our past slowly but inexorably changes course, bringing it closer and closer to this star. It is as Lady Shatoto says, the golems call out to it, beckoning it ever closer, according to the latest calculations. Any further adjustments to its path and it is all but certain to strike Eorzea head-on. The baleful creatures would climb the highest peak in the land and summon their mother stone to bring disaster to our realm. Inconceivable. And yet, it is just so, my friend. Unless we destroy the lot of them, a collision is all but inevitable. And yet there are simply too many. Even if we could thin their ranks, they would regrow themselves and regroup in no time. Oh, are we done for? Doomed, defeated, done for. Do not give up hope, my frenetic friend? Or do you forget that the most brilliant mind to ever walk the face of Eorzea stands with you? Allow me to propose a foolproof plan. We do absolutely nothing at all. For now, that is. We know that the golems are feeding on each other in pursuit of greater and greater power, so why not sit back and let this process of unnatural selection take its course, till we are left with but a single foe? Squawk, out of her mind, Shatoto is. Were that to happen, a creature of untold power and puissance, that golem would be. Quite so. It would be the mother of all automata, the golem equivalent of yours truly, if you will, and by definition one of the most formidable foes our realm has seen. Fortunately, I do believe there is one among us who might stand half a chance against such a monstrosity. Argi, Lady Shatoto insists that you hold, nay, you are the key to this entire operation. I'm not inclined to doubt her, but I would hear it from your own lips. Can you say with all certainty that you would emerge victorious over this hypothetical golem of mythical proportions? Sure. Thank you, my friend. Your courage inspires me. Pray let me offer my strength, that together we may secure the future of our realm. I doubt Daigi and I have much need of your services, but do feel free to tag along. That would be my honor, and with that I would take my leave. I must warn the people of the nearby settlements to keep a wide berth of the Great Peak. Mayhap I will even have the occasion to smash a golem or two on my journey. Welcome back from ads for those of you who had ads. Color me impressed, Daigi. Your friends are proving more reliable by the minute. And with that, I should return to the sacrarium, for my grip on consciousness grows more tenuous by the moment. Pray return when you can and speak with a lie upon her awakening. We have 12 minutes until node pops. Hang on. Need to fix something on stream elements. I thought I turned off the extra alerts that it had. I did. So why are you still giving ad break notices? Team Tmugle, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Interesting. I'll be removing stream elements anyways, just in case. But we'll probably do it after this stream. finish this quest and then go grab Node. Ah, Dargy. I have called out to Shatoto, but to no avail. No doubt she is deep in slumber, gathering her strength for the battle to come. She did, however, leave a message for you. Slack not in your training, my puppet of destruction, for your powers will be tested as never before. That is not ominous in the least, now is it? In any event, I trust you will be up to the task. A natural selection complete. One golem to rule them all. Lilai is steeling herself for the final confrontation. Feige, I trust you have prepared yourself well. Our foe musters at Annex Shrine. The hour of our final confrontation is nigh. The Hearer and our beastmen friends are en route to the Forelands as we speak, and I would join them with all haste. Come as soon as you are able to. Shatoto will be awaiting your arrival. I don't really want to do the... I don't want to do the instance, because we have a node in 8 minutes. But we'll do whatever little reading there is. Why, thank you so very much, Lilai. With my own corporeal form having long since faded to dust, it is an honor and a pleasure to see my legacy carried on by women, men, and beastmen after my own... Oops, was I just speaking aloud? You can stop gawking at any time now, or have you forgotten that we have an army of power-hungry golems bent on destroying our realm to dispose of? Fortunately, I have already formulated the perfect plan of attack. You three will see to the stragglers in attempting to scale the mountain. I trust you can handle that much? The Hearer, Daigi, and myself will scale the summit, where the oversized augmented agglomeration of golems surely awaits us. If I may be so bold, Lady Shatoto, I would proffer a small amendment to this plan. Solm Al, as you surely know, is a holy place to all the dragons who call this land home. I am ill inclined to wage battle without first obtaining their blessing. The elder Seedseer has told me that Daigi has a friend among their kind. Mayhap it would be best if she sought the counsel of this Vidofnir before we proceeded. I can't believe I'm saying this, but that's hardly the worst idea I've heard today. After all, it could hardly hurt to add another powerful ally to our ranks. What are we waiting for then? Lead the way. There's the hole in the wall. An unholy menace doth gather in our midst, threatening to summon doom from the heaven downward upon this realm. Such is thy plight. I too did sense the presence of an intruder in our sacred home. First I was content to observe, but the danger hath grown too great. Warrior of warriors, if thou and thine would take up arms against our common foe, thou dost have my blessing. Well, that's a ringing endorsement if I ever heard one. Here, send word to our beastmen friends. We commence the operation at once. There's no time to lose, Daigi. Let's make for the summit and dispose of the abomination that awaits us before the comet gets too close for comfort. Okay. We are not gonna do this instance yet. I have a node to get to in the fringes from Rauger's Reach. 25, 8. 25, 8. Somewhere around here. We'll hang out for a few minutes. I've got 4 minutes left for the node. Fox Gray Gaming, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hello, hello. You were last playing Outbound. How was your stream? Also, for those of you that do not know me, my name is Sandra. Welcome to the Corner Cafe. I am a variety streamer who streams Final Fantasy XIV, among other cozy games that include farming sims, visual novels, other RPGs, etc. It was alright. Me and a friend were playing Outbound, which is a silly kind of game. I don't think I've heard of Outbound, or if I... Hang on, I may be confusing it with something else. Oh wait, no. I have heard of it. I thought it was the Caravan, but then I was like, there's so many games that are in like little caravans these days that I'm getting them all kind of mixed up in my head. I hope you had a good stream though. I'm just sitting here waiting for my node. Wait, this is not it, is it? No, I think so. Timer didn't go off yet. But it's not the node I'm looking for. I have like a minute until my node pops. I was also looking at Black Mage rotation for 70s and 80s. Yo, where's my node? My ephemeral nodes. Come on. Let's wait. Okay. What's this? Not ephemeral, no, unspoiled. And there we go. How many did we get? 51. That should last us a little while. Do I want to grab the one in 30 minutes from now? Maybe. But back to Black Mage. Back to Dravania and extra. Other than my game bugging and creating a perfect duplicate of myself that only I could see, making me question reality. Oh no. What a bug. That's quite... That would be quite the distraction. Anyways, let's see. Level 60 to 71, Blizzard 3, Blizzard 4, Blizzard into Fire 3, Fire 4, and then repeat and use Foul whenever. It does not have a set place in the rotation. It's not affected by Astral Fire, Umbral Ice, and shouldn't be used or not let overcap as it is a strong spell. Level 72 to like 89, Blizzard 3 into Blizzard 4, into Fire 3, Fire 4, Despair, Fire 4 7 times, and then Despair, and then repeat. Put that there then. Or do I want to put it here? We'll see. I'll mess around with it. Foul we do not yet have because we are working on the job quest right now. Foul should be used similarly as before, replaced by Xenoglossy in single target at level 80 plus. Xenoglossy provides additional utility since it is an instant cast. It can also be used for movement or weaving as needed, as well as improves single target damage over Foul. The Black Mage rotation just like all over the place. Hello, where are they? Upstairs. This is level 70. Until we finish this, we're on level 60 rotation. Understood. Pray leave the rest to us. Lady Shatoto, my colleague from the Observatorium has confirmed your suspicions. On its current path, the falling star will sail wide of us, if by the slimmest of margins, and yet that path shifts with every second, bringing us slowly but inexorably to the brink of calamity. Hold a hunch, but I do believe this imposing fellow might be responsible. Oh, I'm glad to see that the obvious hasn't escaped you. At any rate, our task is clear. We need only reduce him to dust before he can summon his dear mother any closer. Well, Daigi, are you ready to stand alongside the greatest mage to ever live in battle for, wait. Are you ready to stand alongside the greatest mage to ever live in a battle for the future of your world? Look sharp. This is our time to shine. Whose weapon made a noise? Not mine. I'll draw him to us. Let's cut him down to size. Ouch. Assuming we do not let him ingest the crimson shards. Bruh. Victory is ours. I only pray it does not come too late. Perhaps if you had some black magic in your repertoire, but it is no matter. I have the utmost faith that Daigi and my efforts were not in vain. That light, the 12 have mercy. Here it comes, and there it goes. And with that, my friends, I do believe we've been spared a most crushing fate. Stand tall, Daigi. You and I just saved the world, and I suppose I should thank you as well here for doing a most remarkable job of not mucking everything up. And with that, I believe my work here is done. While I'd love nothing more than to stay and savor a victory a bit longer, all good things must come to an end. Don't look all sad now. With such promising protégés to carry on my legacy, I can't go to rest. I can go to rest knowing that I did not mother the art of destruction in vain. You have seen her art wielded for the greatest of good and the worst of evil. Having witnessed firsthand your prowess and the sheer strength of your resolve, I gladly leave the future of our art in your hands. Walk the path well, Daigi of the Black. That millennia from now, when we have long since faded into a dim memory, those who follow in our footsteps may yet wield their prodigious powers against any who would bring harm to our fair realm. Ow. My eyes. Be proud, Daigi. Having shared a mind with Mr. Shitoto all this time, I can assure you that effusive praise does not come easily to her lips. I can still scarcely believe she did me the honor of choosing my body as a vessel. Before meeting her in the flesh, in a manner of speaking, I had assumed Death's handmaiden was a little more than a witch obsessed with fire and destruction. It would seem my impression may have been an error. May have been. Does your prudish pig-headed prejudice know no end? As charming as ever, I see. I dare say you could learn a thing or two from your esteemed forebear on how to treat a gentleman. Oh, is that so? Daigi, if you happen to see any gentlemen around these parts, do let me know. At any rate, we are done here. Let us leave this uncultured boor here to reflect for a bit on how to treat a lady.
안녕.
Hello. Final Fantasy 14 stop adding Shitoto to the game challenge. Impossible. Do they add her to a lot of games? Many golems did come to scale the peak, but they come no more, laid low by our magics. The heavens, too, are calm. I trust your battle with the great beast ended in victory. Just so, my friend. Not to boast, but even Lady Shitoto was most impressed with our efforts. Is that not so, Daigi? 3 cheers for Shitoto. 3 cheers for Daigi. 3 cheers for the art of destruction. Huzzah! 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 Be it from me to rain on your parade, but let us not forget that the healer in your ranks played at least a small part in your victory. Squawk, a happy day this is. Fly home to share the joy with his brothers and sisters. Docile will. You will visit Docile again to share magical learnings, yes? Till then, friend. I too must take my leave, but know that even when we are apart, we always stand as one. Till next we meet, my friend. Toto is a reference to Shantoto from 11. That I knew. The Black Mage Taru Taru. I too must return to Gridania to deliver my official report. I suppose this is farewell, at least for now. Well, and don't let us keep you, though. I was wondering if I might express my gratitude to your colleagues at the observatorium. On behalf of Mistress Shitoto, that is. Leave that to me. I fear not all of my friends are so open-minded. If they were to learn that I had allied myself with beastmen and practitioners of the dark arts, there is no telling what sort of twisted rumors might spread. Fear not, Lilai. You have my words that as hearer and healer, I will do aught I can to work toward a day when you and your fellows can stand proud and receive credit for all the good you have done. Could not bear to say this in his presence, but our hero friend has come quite far, wouldn't you say? I too would do everything in my power to make that day a reality. And with that, I do believe our job here is done. Shall we return to the Sacrarium? And Toto talks mad shit at any chance she gets from what I've seen. And in rhyme too, yo. Hello. I was gonna give you a cookie. Oh no! Welcome back, Daigi. Once again, I must express my gratitude for all you have done, as well as my profound respect. You have mastered our art to a degree that few of us ever attain. While it is not like me to dwell on such matters, I was just reflecting on the hero's word. Once again, the truth of the battle we waged will never be known to those we fought to save. Needless to say, we do not do what we do for accolades or glory. We do it because it must be done, and to state our own intellectual curiosity. And yet, it does not sit well with me. No, I cannot turn a blind eye while the deeds of my friends and mentors are swallowed by history, never again to see the light. When the day will come that we can emerge from the shadows, I cannot say. But for that day, and for the eyes of all who would follow in our footsteps, I would put all I have seen to paper, just as Master Kukuruka once did. All we have learned of our realm and the arcane, of course, but that is not all. I would write of the bravery of our beastmen friends, of a stubborn and self-important hero who against all odds proved himself a friend. Most of all, I would write of the illustrious founder of our glorious art and the adventurer who she would personally entrust with carrying on her legacy. Why, I dare say, the chapter will write itself. One golem to rule them all? Complete. Continuing with the memories for Shadow awakens new knowledge. You must complete the scenario quest Shadowbringers. You must have completed the role quest The Tearful Reunion. Once you have done so, the next Black Mage quest will be available from the line. Okay. We do have that to do. Let's grab this stuff. What does that look like? Thank you. I shall eat it right now. I am out of food EXP right now. Oh, is this Lalai's out? No, it's not even Lalai's outfit. This is something, let me tell ya. Into the armoire it goes. What the fuck is that? That's the level 70 black mage set. I have 80 gear, so it doesn't even matter. Oh, my weapon is apparently not. Hang on. Did I not get the weapon? Am I capped on tomes? Yes, I am. Okay. Hang on. Sure? Yes? I can go get tome stuff. You wanna see, like, a level 99 gear? It's sick as hell? Sure. You meet me in the Crystarium. Gotta go get my weapon before I forget. Yeah, guess I never got this. The heckies. Quit. Up a. Okay. Level 70 weapon. Take that out. Is that it? That's not it. Huh. That's not bad at all. Yo, I like the... Is that the actual weapon though? It is. Whoa. Oh wait, no. The weapon is clamped. Level 90 weapon. I see. Not bad. They get less less obnoxious as it goes, I see. Like even the hats get smaller. Try on. Yeah, the hats get less obnoxious too. I see they still do with the eye patch. Ooh, I do like the little tattoos. The stupid weapon. What is the original weapon? Nope, that's glammed. I can't try it on unglammed. That's cute. Thank you. Hats like that look better on Lala characters. They do. We are a big fan of like big hats, but I'm not. Surprisingly, not so much the caster hats, but the scholar ones that are obnoxiously large are really good. I can unglam it if you want to see, but I like the lantern better. Nah, it's fine. Thank you for showing me. I did need to run to put this in an armoire. We may as well go back to Ul'dah. Cause I need to go there for job quests anyways. Let me stop by Adventurers Guild. How does one get up there? I'm not intentionally following you, I promise. It doesn't matter even if you are. Let's throw this a bit more. I think I need to repair this. No. Should be fine. Game is lagging. Okay. Whoops. Back to job quests. A home for a tome. Malai is eager to hear tell of your recent adventures. You may need to get dinner soon. Although, I think my mom said she wants to push dinner back half an hour. Because it's summer hours now, so there's more daylight, and that means people are getting home later. You being in this area reminds me to make to do some more mass carnival for spells. Boy. Welcome back to these halls, Daigi at the Black. I sense that the dark powers in you are ever burgeoning. Pray tell, where have your travels taken you since last we met? Oh. I traveled to a world flooded with light. I felled a great mage in battle. What great mage are we talking about here? Traveled to a world flooded with light. Light Warden? I guess so. A journey to another world, you say? Intriguing indeed. Consider me impressed, and even a bit envious. How you were able to peer into the past of the Archmage, Nilebert, and form a bond across the ages with his young friend, Tainer. Though the circumstances are not entirely the same, I cannot help but think back to my own encounter with the Great Shitoto. Sorry, who? The caster role quest? Oh, right. We skipped that here. Because We did it on Summoner. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure majority of those went over my head. The circumstances are not entirely the same, but I cannot help to think back of my own encounter with the Great Ship Toto. Speaking of which, I too have been keeping myself occupied. Why, I have recorded every detail we learned on our last adventure in writing, that we might preserve Shitoto's knowledge for posterity and avert any similar calamity that may threaten future generations. Just the other day, I put the finishing touches on the final chapter of the final volume, concluding with Shitoto's departure. There is, however, one lingering... Well, fancy that. I came to check up on the lie here, and who do I find but our old friend Daiki? Oh, if it isn't everyone's favorite mutton-headed hearer. I need neither your support nor your sympathy, but I suppose you've never been one to let that stop you. Come now, Lalai. You yourself mentioned that you were at a loss for what to do with the records you have scribed, yes? I simply hope to inquire as to whether there have been any fruitful developments on that front. So you mean to rub salt in my wounds? There have been no developments, fruitful or otherwise. I consulted with my brothers and sisters at the Order of Nalthal, but to the last man they refused to even entertain the thought. You consulted what? You mean to say that you are still a member of the Order? Why, I had always assumed that you had been excommunicated for your pursuit of the dark arts. Excommunicated? Simply for the pursuit of knowledge? Perish the thought. Though, to be fair, there are many holier-than-thou types in the Order who shared this pig-headed hearer's opinion. Irrespective of this, the fact remains that the Order sealed away countless tomes in their vaults when they forbade the art of black magic. Sharing my own writings with them, I would argue, is the most logical option. But no, they are too prudish and prejudiced against yours truly to listen to reason. Then again, perhaps if a thaumaturge in good standing with the Order were to put in a word on my behalf, you may indeed find a more sympathetic ear. What do you say, Daiki? Excellent, and let us hurry to the ossuary and see if we can't convince that insufferable, stuffy Yayake to see good sense. A moment, if you please, Daiki. To tell the truth, the question of where to store her records is not the only matter that concerns me about Lalai of late. Recently, I cannot help but feel that the etheric power within her is shifting, warping in ways that I have not felt before. As for why this is, I cannot yet be sure. Until we discover more, pray look after her, will you? After this, I need to go grab another Trifane node, and then we can come back to this quest. Alder's Reach. Whoa, what a fit. It's less than a minute. Why is the star misaligned? There we go. Wait, no, still there. Okay, after I grab this. We're good on the mats for now, so we will focus on job quests. I'm gonna open my door. It is extremely hot right now. At some point I'm gonna get called for dinner and I'll go have dinner, but I will likely come back and continue quests afterwards. To the Black Mage's Guild. Hey, well, this is an unexpected surprise and not an entirely pleasant one, though it is by no fault of your own. The unmitigated gall of you, Lilai. Did you honestly believe that dragging poor Daigi here against her will, no doubt, would convince me to agree to housing your shameful scribblings in our archives? I have said it once and I will say it again. Until the day you renounce the depraved teachings of Kukuruka, you will find no friends here. I would see those books burn before I give them a home here, for our sake and for your own. I swear, despite that pretentious monocle, you remain as blind as a bat to the big picture. Daigi the Black, talk some sense into this overstuffed secretary. Should the tomes not be sealed away for safekeeping? Do all in the order agree with your decision? Should the tomes not be sealed away for safekeeping? At least one of us here is capable of communicating like an adult. I will grudgingly admit that there is one other who shares Lilai's sentiments. In fact, it is none other than our very own guildmaster, Master Coco Bay, what was the name again? Kokobuki. Ha! Does not surprise me in the least. Come, Daigi, let us present our case to someone wise enough to understand it. I was wondering who might be behind the screaming and stamping that echoed all the way to this chamber. Sister Lilai, was it? Yes, it is true. I find myself rather convinced by the young lady's argument. It is all but impossible for us to prevent any and all from studying the dark arts. Why, then, not keep this dangerous knowledge close at hand, where we keep an ever-watchful eye on those who could peruse it? And yet, I fear my own view is not a popular one, and my power to influence the others is far from absolute. And so I would offer a proposal. Let us state our case directly to the head of the order, to Prioress Dulala herself, as she might pass judgment. You and Lilai shall argue in favor of accepting the tomes, and those opposing shall argue against. Should all go well, the prioress will agree to the proposal, and the tomes will have a safe home. And yet the plan is not without risk. Should your argument be less than convincing, there remains a chance Dulala may expressly forbid any further research. Why, if she is in a particularly foul mood, your very place in the order may suddenly become quite tenuous. As if there's any chance my word could be anything but persuasive. I accept. Pray summon the prioress at her earliest convenience. Well, That settles it. Well, we'd best hurry and prepare our argument. Out of our enemy's earshots, of course. Come with me, Daigi. This is our chance, Daigi. We simply must convince the prioress at all costs. The future of our arts depends on it. What is this curious sensation? Lie, I knew something was amiss. The ether within you is transforming in a most unusual way. I must admit, I have not felt quite myself lately. My head, it feels as heavy as stone. No, this will not do. I'm afraid I must insist you submit a full examination before the hearing commences. Oh dear. Lie? Lie, can you hear me? Someone fetch a healer or a— wait, that's me. This is no time for panicking, friend. We must carry her to the frontistery with all speed. Ads are going to be in a minute, for those of you who have ads. I fear it is as I suspected. The etheric balance within her has broken down entirely, and unchecked energies are now eating away at her from within. I can only assume that playing host to Shitoto's memories has put a terrible strain on her, one from which she has yet to completely recover. Yes, it would seem that her mind and spirit are in mortal peril. I have never witnessed this degree of etheric imbalance before. I do not suppose you have. Saw a world consumed by light. I saw a man transform into an unholy abomination. We did see a man transform into an unholy abomination. I see. I can scarcely imagine all that you have witnessed in your travels, but an imbalance of aether, similar to what I now observe in the lie, would appear to be behind the phenomena you describe. If we can assume that the memories of Shitoto taking up residence in Lalai's corporal form stimulated her etheric flow, causing it to shift violently in an astral direction, then it only stands to reason we could restore balance by introducing a counteracting umbral aspect. By the 12, I think I've got it, and yet the process will not be quick, nor easy. I suppose we've no choice but to ask Master Kokabuki to delay the hearing. Delay the hearing? Have you lost what little wits you had? Why, if word got out that my condition was the result of my pursuit of the dark arts, it would all but seal Yayake's case against me. No, we must proceed as planned before our opponents are the wiser. Daigi, here is my magnum opus, the fruits of all we went through together. I leave them in your capable hands. Go on ahead and I will be along in due time. Are you mad? You can't possibly mean to attend the proceedings in your current condition. Of course not. Fortunately, I just so happen to know a healer who, despite being an insufferable stick in the mud, has proven himself more than capable in the healing arts. Lalai. Very well. Leave it to me. I will see that you are back on your feet before the judgment is rendered. Until then, I suppose it is up to Daigi here. Godspeed, my friend. Well, I will be joining the proceedings a touch late, you say. That is most unlike her, to say the least. She has entrusted her records to you. Very well. With any luck, we will be able to use them to our advantage. Now, allow me to see them. The prioress will be here all too soon. Lai has not even the courtesy to arrive on time to the hearing she herself requested. I swear the woman's selfishness knows no bounds. I move that her request be dismissed immediately. It is for her own good. Her own good? Yes, it is as I suspected. You speak from your own experience, don't you, child? I recall that you too once took an unpopular position in support of your erstwhile master Mumuepo. One that earned you only the eye of your brothers and sisters. Yes, and what of it? I fought for a hopeless cause that in the end served only to isolate me from my peers. Is it so wrong that I wish to save Lilai from a similar fate? She must abandon this farce at once and return to her rightful place in the order. To this I cannot agree. In the short time before these proceedings, I perused what I could of these tomes. In the pages are writ not only forbidden secrets of black magic, but accounts of astounding phenomena, the likes of which even I could scarcely imagine. Welcome back from ads for those of you who had ads. Lai conducted her research without the support or interference of the order, and the fruits that research has borne cannot be denied. While our guild could not support 1,000 others like her, I see little to gain from stifling one woman's passion and forcing her to work with such rigid rules and regulations. The merits of both arguments are not lost on me, and yet I must confess a degree of ignorance about the matter at hand. All I know is that black magic was forbidden for its role in bringing disaster to our world, and yet you still practice this art. Tell me, adventurer, is this magic as calamitous as the rumors say? It depends on who wields it and to what end. Destruction too can bring salvation. Depends on who wields it and to what end. If I understand you correctly, you would argue that in the right hands, even the arts of destruction might serve the greater good. And yet, how are we to be certain that this sister Lilai can be trusted with such potentially ruinous knowledge? My apologies, Prioress. By your leave, I would tell my tale.
안녕.
Lenny, thank you for checking in. Black magic is an inherently dangerous art. This I cannot and will not deny. Never would I suggest that even a single mage pursue this path without full knowledge of the perils that lie ahead. That is precisely why I have recorded in painstaking detail not only the arcane knowledge I have gleaned, but every last one of the myriad phenomena, both wondrous and terrifying, I have experienced in this pursuit. Unbreakable bonds formed with beastmen we once thought our sworn enemies, bodies and souls consumed by the pursuit of forbidden knowledge, an unspeakable calamity revisited upon our world after millennia. We must leave this knowledge to posterity, that our sons and daughters do not repeat the mistakes of our past. Those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it. This is the crux of your argument, yes? Very well. Master Kokobuki, I hereby order you to establish a research organization under the auspices of your guild to further study the impact of black magic. I also grant you permission to store the aforementioned tomes in your archives under the condition that Sister Lalai oversees them. Understood. I will see that both the tomes and Lalai herself find a safe home within our halls. I am still not entirely convinced, but if the guildmaster himself is willing to accept responsibility, I have no reason to oppose. Prioress Dulala, Master Kokobuki, I cannot thank you enough. Mark my words, you will not regret this decision. I will see to it that this knowledge is passed down as it should be, that the errors of our past will never be repeated. Well, I do believe the proceedings went about as well as could be expected. I suppose that means that Lalai is now directly under my supervision. Don't think you'll be getting free reign around here simply because I vouched for you, child. I expect regular reports on any and all of your findings. Only through transparency will black magic ever be accepted by doubters and skeptics. Understood. I shall begin to prepare my first report at once, but before that, there is another with whom I'd like to share these tidings. That is, by your leave, Guildmaster. I believe you know well of whom I speak. He awaits us at the Sacrarium. Come along, Daigi. Oh. Itty bitty caster was a gladiator, though. What a long quest. And so you see, I simply thought that, well... Whatever is the matter, Lalai, this is your moment of triumph. I would expect you to be more triumphant. Of course I am. It is simply that, well, clearly I did not accomplish this on my own, so... I gave the black, and yes, you as well, Azaya Nelha. You have my deepest gratitude. Well, I dare say this has been a momentous day in more ways than one. Once again, Lalai, my congratulations, and you are most welcome. And with that, I should be on my way. When next we meet, I would introduce my colleagues from Stillglade Fane. Now that you are no longer a pariah, I suppose they would not be averse to exchanging knowledge with you. And just when I was beginning to take a liking to that dolt. At any rate, though my official position may have changed, my mission remains the same. I will do all in my power to preserve our art for future generations. Pray continue to lend me your aid, Daigi of the Black. A home for a tome, complete. Daigi of the Black, the very founder of wait. Okay. So next one is at 82. Okay. While we are doing job quest things, there is a tank quest. Where was it? In Ilmeg that I never finished the role quest for it. I think it's in Platini. And then I might pop into Basha to do some relic stuff. Oh my goodness. And Chungster Oppa, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. You guys are doing Final Fantasy 14. How was stream? What were you guys up to? Oppa raid, Oppa raid. Hello, hello. 안녕하세요. But yeah, welcome in. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Sandra. Welcome to the Corner Cafe. I am a variety streamer who streams Final Fantasy 14 and other cozy games like farming sims, other RPGs, visual novels, etc. But yeah, welcome in. Since you guys came from Final Fantasy 14, you may be interested in what I do in the game. I am a Sprout who is in Beginning Endwalker. For MSQ. It is our first time through Endwalker story. Other than that, some things that I enjoy in the game, I like to raid. We are currently working on a Legacy Savage raiding with our static. I am a Scholar main. We do like to run our raids at minimum eye level, no echo. We also do a lot of community events for things like field ops whenever I unlock them. And a big part of what else we do is crafting, gathering, and a whole bunch of market board stuff. Was trying to get the new emote from the newest Alliance raid. The what is it? It's the laugh, right? But don't think too many people are on at the moment, so I had to give up. Oh no. At this hour? I'm surprised. It would depend on the data center, I guess, how many people are doing Alliance raid. But yeah. I'm sorry to hear that it didn't fare well then, in terms of queuing in or obtaining the emote. Today we have been crafting a lot. We just finished all of our Black Mage job quests as far as I could, and then I got such doo-doo RNG. Yo, don't worry, me too. I get really doo-doo RNG for things that I want, and then like when I least expect it or when I'm not expecting anything at all is when my RNG gets good, and it's usually on stream. The streamer privilege. But yeah. I finished Black Mage quests, the level 80 quest. We are level 81, so we're waiting until 82 for our next one. And then I remembered that I had this one role quest that I never completed way back when, so for tanks, that's what we're doing now. To have loved and lost. Soul is eager to hear what grandson has to say. I have not touched my tank in forever and a day, so how is this gonna go? Grandson, I have gave you ample time to consider the path that has brought you here and what it invariably leads to all who walk it. I didn't know what to do after I lost Melinda, how to mourn her, how to live. I felt that if I put it all on the Kaiosine, put my everything into the hunt, that at least I wouldn't have to think about myself or what comes next. Ozarpa, thank you so much for the follow. I do hope you enjoy your stay, and also thank you for being number 990 and helping us reach our follower goal. I felt that if I put it all on dicayosine, that my everything into the hunt, that at least I wouldn't have to think about myself or what comes next. I wanted to hollow myself out and fill up that hole with hate, forget who I was, an irony of ironies. That's just what the poor bastard tried to do to himself a century ago too, isn't it? Hard men making hard choices. What rot. Hold on to Melinda and the memories you shared. Let that love guide you. Think not of dicayosine, but Brandon. Give him peace and you will find your own. Or grant him peace and you will find your own. Or think not of dicayosine. Maybe. Still, that's no more than a mindless eater. Nothing it can say or do to make it right. So I'll finish the hunt for Melinda and for Brandon, and then I'll move on. Move on, you say? I can't live off hate. Shouldn't have made it this far, frankly. And the more I try to reach for it, the more I find sorrow, pity. Mist, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. You guys were doing old school RuneScape. Yo, I know someone who likes old school RuneScape. Not me, but we have a friend and mod who loves old school RuneScape. But yeah, hello raiders, welcome in. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Sandra. Welcome to the Corner Cafe. I am a variety streamer who streams Final Fantasy XIV and other cozy games such as RPGs, visual novels, and farming sims and the like. Yeah, how was stream? I've been playing for the last couple days and having a blast. I'm glad to hear that. We are currently doing an old role quest for tank that I apparently never did or forgot about. I think at the time I wasn't leveled enough to unlock it. So I realized that I had a random blue quest here and found out it was a tank quest. So we did that. And we're doing that after we finish all of our black mage quests. And then later today, I'm probably gonna go into Baja and do relic grind. I can't live off hate. Shouldn't have made it this far, frankly. And the more I try to reach for it, the more I find sorrow, pity. Hers not fate, but more in her victims. Remember the dead as they lived. Aye, something like that. Reckon Thargy would agree. And Melinda, if she were here, would probably slap me a dozen times and call me a bloody fool for acting the way I have. Or maybe you've been thinking about doing that in her stead, eh? Apologies for treating you with such disrespect before, so all. I'd like to claim I finally understand what you've been trying to tell me all this time, but I'm still getting my head around it. Recognizing your faults, the first and most important step. I will tell you what I know with the claws of Orthus. The ring, together with the bracelet and choker, were 3 relics passed down through the royal family over generations, signifying the owner's right to rule. Princess Saldia was the last of her line, and after her death, they were stored in a sanctuary for safekeeping. However, a year ago, a band of thieves learned of its existence. The ones who stole the fangs and the eyes of Orthus. Yes, the relics were concealed with magical wards. I can only presume that once they were spirited away, dicayosine was then able to sense their presence. Even in death, a slave to duty, you said. You think he pursued the thieves out of an instinctive loyalty to his princess? That I do. After all, he was content to leave them be, so long as they remained hidden. Only 2 of the 3 were taken. Then the 3rd is still... Claim the claws of Orthus and he will surely come for you, yes. Tim Gaia's is where you must go. Once you arrive at the place I marked on your map, cast this powder into the air. The glamour will fade and you will see the chest with the ring. It is up to you. Thank you, Soul. I promise we will bring your friend peace. With me, sinner. Potato right? Potato right. And may you find peace as well, child. It looks kind of equal distance, but I think flying from here is better. Oh, I need to do fates in this area too. Scared fates. I guess that's the thing that I'll do next time I have a bunch of downtime for use. Sure. I do not remember how to play Paladin at all. This must be the Claws of Orthus. All that's left is to decide when and where we want to confront the Eater. Or we do not get to decide. Or we could deal with it here and now. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Hey there, old man. I don't know you and you don't know me, but I know your story. I know this isn't you. And I know that if Lady Saltia were here, she'd say the same thing. It'll all be over soon. I promise you. here behind me. What is with this small, very small target box? Damn, Eater. Let him go. He's not your bloody puppet. Finally. You watching, Melinda? Now and ever after, my lady Sylvia, my sword is yours to command. Brandon, he's still in there? I'll not hesitate again, no matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. Wait, is he trapped in the memory still? You're wrong, Brandon. That's not what she would want. Let go of your anger. Let go of her. That would make me lesser in your eyes, wouldn't it? To shoulder a burden that need not be mine. No, I will not forsake compassion and love. I will not dishonor your memory. Oh, my lady Saltia. He's gone. And with that, the three treasures of the royal family are reunited. Now, we've just got to find a place to stick them so that no scavenger ever stumbles upon them again. Least we can do for the princess and her knight, am I right? Maybe Soul Ol will have some ideas. Let's head back to Plot Any. Is it done? Brandon has been laid to rest. You saw us when we arrived. Do you really have to ask? No, I suppose not. Oh, my dear friend, I pray you have found peace. And what of you, grandson? Has the turmoil in your heart subsided at last? Aye, I suppose so, though to be honest, it felt like I made peace with him before we even fought. Because you finally saw him for what he was and accepted the truth into your heart. Battle was but an afterthought. Easy for you to say. You didn't have to cross blades with the bloke. By the way, I brought you some gift. The 3 royal relics of Obert. Then Brandon was safeguarding both the bracelet and the choker. And now, it is your turn to look after the whole lot. That's what Lady Saltia and her knight would have wanted, I reckon. Yes, of course, that their souls may sleep soundly forevermore. We shall enshrine these relics for all eternity. Now that that's settled, I suppose we should be on our way. There's a detour I'll have to take, but afterwards, I'd like to speak with you back at the usual spot in the Crystarium. Be well, Soul Ol. I think that one has a bright life ahead of him. Few can find the strength to overcome such terrible tragedy, but he did. As have you, on no few occasions, I am sure. It has been a pleasure, Thargi, to visit me should you ever yearn to hear an old fool prattle on and on. And then Crystarium to finish this quest off, and then I will need to run to get dinner. Low leg. Well met, Sinner. Glad to see you have made it back safe and sound. Having returned to where it all began, I can't help but think back to when I first came here, thinking only of dichyosine and my revenge. I was so wrapped up in my own personal affairs that I didn't realize I was only pushing others away. Gilnard was the only one who saw through that facade. He's a perceptive one. I took one look at me when I got back and broke into a smile. But enough about him. I have yet to thank you properly, Thargi. I owe you so much for sticking with me to the end. So what's for you next, Sinner? Good question. Can't say I feel at home here or in Wright or anywhere else, so I might spend some time on the road. I may not be as skilled a fighter as you, but I reckon I'm better than most, and there's always someone in need of a reliable sword hand. Belinda would want me to use my talents for a noble purpose, and helping folks in need fits the bill. Hells, isn't that what Brandon and his comrades wound up doing in the end? So, let's not call it a goodbye, let's just say, until the next hunt. Wheresoever you go, may you find shade, Sinner. To have loved and lost complete. Okay. We'll stop here for now. My network's not doing so well, so I'm gonna end stream. And then when I come back for Boscia, I will probably turn on a new stream later on. Because I don't trust it to not completely drop off while I'm going to eat dinner. Let's send you guys out to somebody. Who do we have? I'm gonna send you guys over to Nunu. Nunu is just doing ultis, I think. But yeah. I'm gonna raid and run. So, raid message is Cozy Raid if you would like to say something when you get over to your news community. If you'd like to continue lurking, that is perfectly fine as well. I would appreciate it if you went through the raid at the very least. Other than that, I will be back in a little bit, probably like maybe 30 minutes or an hour tops. And then I'll probably be farming relic stuff or maybe doing some fates. So yeah. I will see you guys then if you want to tune in. If not, then I will likely be streaming again tomorrow around 4 or 5 p.m. PST. Okay? Bye-bye. Thank you for streaming. Enjoy the foods. Yeah, I'll be back later.